Hello. How's it going? Dashish Zantor. That's me. Hi. How's it going? We're back playing the Satisfactory again. I'm so looking forward to this. Alright, let's get to it. If the game wants to load, it's just taking its sweet time as of lately. There we go. It wants to appear now. So, last time we played, we built this magnificent thing. Look at this. We built a glass factory in the distance, and we brought it all the way over here with some nice pillars and stuff. And we built this building around it as well. So satisfying. And of course we added the sink in here. So all of that excess glass is going to be going in here. I mean, this is completely full. So, yeah. We've got a constant stream of points coming in now, which is very nice indeed. So, I don't really know what to do today. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure. I've thought about it, and I cannot make my mind up whatsoever. Do we remake the cube factory? Do we remake the steel factory again? Do we add more power? Do we make a rotor factory and then make a motor factory? I don't know. And that's what's bothering me. I haven't been able to think of all of those things. Because that's what I want to do. Realistically, I want to make new factories for everything. And redo everything. Is basically what I want to do. But I feel like if I were to spend the day remaking the cube factory, it'd be kind of boring. Because, like, you've already seen me do it before. So, I don't know. I really don't know. Search and research Caterham, we could do. We could do that. But the thing is, right, I don't know what we need it for yet. That's kind of the point. I want to make stuff that would have a proper impact. Ooh. Iron wire? That could be really cool. That could be really good, iron wire. I like the sound of that. Bolted frame? So that's like an alternative recipe for the cube. I honestly think we go for iron wire. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need wire. We could re-roll it, but I want iron wire. There we go. Yeah, but besides, like, this Caterham, I don't really know what the purpose of it is. Besides this tree right here. You know? How's it going, Vanelica? Hope things are good. So it's like, why make something if I don't know what it, like, why we would do that? We could do that one, structural analysis. That one seems pretty easy. But like, when we need it, we will then make it. Is kind of how I'm going about things at the moment. I don't know what this, Sam. I don't know what that is. No idea. Research a good bit of it in 30 minutes if you just grab a ton of Caterham ore from portable miners. Yeah. We need to find a thing for it first. Fabric? Oh, we could do this. That's pretty straightforward. We could do that straight away. Power slugs, power shard, we're kind of far away from that. Quartz. Oh, we can do that now. There you go, done.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe
Don't know
unlocked.
what that is, can't
New
do that.
quartz research available.
Can't do that. We don't have whatever that purple thing is. The Explorer. Cool. And sulfur. Yeah. You literally just unlocked the purple thing? I just unlocked it? What is purple thing and where do you find? I don't know. It looks like quartz, but it's not quartz. It's like different quartz. So I don't know. Yeah, but what's this? Quartz crystal. Oh, I can craft it. Okay. Let's do a bit of crafting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we need to make some more progress in the MAM, because I feel like we haven't made any yet. So yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of want to start going for Phase 3, but I don't really know how we do that yet, because we haven't got either of these unlocked yet. That's like oil. So, we gotta do that. Oh yeah, hypertubes. We gotta start putting stuff into here as well. Hey birdie, what you got? You got some screws? Cool. MAM is important? Yeah. We gotta do everything. You see what I mean? Some kind of like, what do? We gotta make some sort of new factory today. We gotta do something big. We can't just sit here doing milestones all day. So it's just a matter of what do. So I don't know. We'll work it out. Like an encased industrial beam might be good to craft quite a lot of, because I think we need quite a bit of that. But I think for that we'd need to... I'd want to redo the steel factory, I think. There's a lot we need to do. A lot we need to do. But it's one of those games, right? You do it all bit by bit and it takes forever to do. But we'll get there. Needing a ton of it? Yeah. But the thing is, you don't need a ton of them at the moment. I'm kind of building stuff based off of what we actually realistically need at this point. And at the moment, I can't see us needing them at the moment. We can just manually craft them if we need them for like, you know, milestones or whatever, for now. But later on, we will be able to create proper factories for them. I know it will sound kind of lame, but I would like to remake this, the steel factory, before I even consider making like proper structural changes and stuff to this area. But, you know, that's not for now. It's not for now, I don't think. We don't need to right now, because the frameworks are going in automatically at the moment. They're just being made right now. So we don't need to really mess with this. I'm going to leave this here until frameworks, we don't need to make them anymore. Then we might remake them at a later point. But if I don't need to do anything with them now, there's no need to mess with it. What's in here? Oh, those are those automatic wires that we don't need now at the moment. You see what I mean? Like, I'm only going to be automating stuff if we genuinely just need them. Well, unless we need them. Yeah, like, exactly, right? Steel Factory's working well, but I do think we'll need to upgrade it eventually. And exactly the same with the Cube Factory. Like, it's fine for now, but I feel like we're going to have to remove it and remake it at some point. We'll leave all of that as it is for now, and then let's say we get short in the future, then we can upgrade and change it. How's that sound? Don't fix it if it isn't broken. It's not broken? Therefore, it doesn't need fixing. And that's how I think we're going to go with it. I would like to take this down at some point. All of this area, but again, smart plates, we don't need them really at the moment. But I think if we need to make a lot more in the future, for some reason,
Milestone reached.
then we'll remake it.
Because
Because these are all MK1 belts and MK1 miners.
Can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
So let's see. That's all of Tier 4 done now. All of Tier 4 is complete. Very good. So now we've got Tier 5. Jetpack. I mean, it's a jetpack. We gotta go for a jetpack. We have to. We can't not go for a jetpack. So let's do it. Let's go for a jetpack. Need fuel production line though. So what, we need fuel to get the jetpack running? Different fuel types can be used and provided. Okay then. So what, we need fuel? Like oil processing? Or petroleum power? Fuel powered generator. Industrial fluid buffer. Caterer more. But to get that we need plastic, and we don't have plastic. And we don't have rubber, and we don't have engines, or motors, or whatever. Plastic is gated behind oil. So yeah, I guess oil is the big one today. Yeah, it's just we haven't got like a factory to make them yet. We could make a motor factory. That's probably a good idea. Heck. Plop down a few assemblies and hand fill them. Could do, I suppose. Motors are a pain to automate. We'll see about that. An assembler. Let's just see. Motor. Ugh. Yeah, rotors and stators. Steel rotors recipe makes them 100% easier. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got plenty of these. Plenty of rotors. It's just the stators we don't have a lot of. Because they're over there making advanced wiring. Chew through those in no time. So should we make a rotor factory? And then a stator factory like next to each other? To make a motor factory? A motor factory might be the idea. I think it'll all depend on how many stators we have. Well, they're all clogged up, so that's good. Great, my inventory's clogged up. Clogged up. Clogged up. Nice. That's good. So what we could do, right, we could maybe remove all of these assemblers, combine all of these stators onto one row, and then move them to a rotor factory and produce them that way. Because we don't need these at the moment. These are automated wiring anymore. We don't need that at the moment. But I don't know. I'm not sure. So you see why I'm kind of stuck? There's like a bunch of different things that I want to do, but I don't know what's the best for us right now. There you go. He's making 5 per minute. We can make that a bit quicker. We can craft 100 on us right now. Back in 30, no worries, no worries. See you in a bit. There you go, 10 per minute. That's a little bit better. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we do. And that's the problem. I'm a bit stuck. Ooh, max consumption's a little bit high. I don't want to add more layers. I really don't want to add more layers to our coal factory. I'd rather us get the next one unlocked. And then just make, I don't know, fuel, liquid fuel instead, I think. We could even, like, chop bits of the factory off that we're not using or something. I don't know. Like, we could chop all of this area off, maybe. We're not even using this. So, I really don't know what we do today. Really just going into Caterham and hard drives. We could just go, yeah, we could go on an exploration today, maybe. We could just go and explore. Have a little look around. Climb to that mountain there. Who knows? How are we going to get power there unless we, you know, put like a power line across the entire map? I suppose you could make the biofuel things. That could work. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, let's put some stuff away. I think you've seen a crash site require more than 100 power. Okay. Could be an idea then. we'll get a couple of these done. We'll try and get oil processing ready. I also want to grab a bunch of these. There you go. 25 of those. And then we just need wire now for a nutritional processor. Which is the next thing in the MAM. I don't know where my wire's being made. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? That's right. It's cable, whereas this is wire. That's it. Yeah, we could, like, put a bunch of stuff away and go exploring. Perhaps. Wire or more sheets. Yeah, that's a good point. I think we make copper sheets, then. Yeah, I think you're right. I know the one you mean. We're not using them. What do I want this for? Oh yeah, the MAM. Hello, Mom. Where was it? I forgetty spaghetti. What was the thing I wanted to do? There was the thing in here. Oh, that was it. Nutritional processor. Bam. We did it.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Where am I? We could probably do that as well. I don't know if we've got the stuff for it. We've got 1 bacon, 2 pale berries, and that. Okay, well that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll try and get oil unlocked. At least just unlocked. Before we go any further. Yeah, we just need these now. Encased concrete. It's gonna take forever to craft. And we don't have the stuff for it anyway. We need a bunch more steel. But just to get it unlocked, you know? It's not that we are desperate for it right now. Okay. So we've got to go grab more steel. More pipes. More copper sheets. Okay. Yeah, up here you mean. That's 200. Whatever. Like here. All of this is doing nothing. So we might as well do this. Oh, the wrong way around, really. And then what was it that we wanted to make from here? More sheets or more wire? Well, we can't make sheets, can we? Iron plate set of sheets. Oh, more of these, you mean? We've got plenty of those. I don't think we need more. Guess more wire then. I guess. We haven't really got a need for them. Don't even have the stuff for it. Never mind. Yeah, it's a weird day today, I think, for this game. Strange day. I'm not sure what we tackle. But we do definitely need to work on oil. That's, I think, one of the next big ones. We'll leave all of this alone. Really. One and two. What else did we need? Oh yeah, it was the steel beams, wasn't it? We already did pick up a bunch, but we could probably pick up another 2 stacks. There you go, that'll do. Cool. So, what do you need to make, like, what sort of area do we need for oil? Is there, like, an oil thing, like, popping out of the ground that you need to, like, suck the oil from or something? Yeah, okay, well maybe we could go look for one. Even though we don't have the ability to, like, scan for them, we could just look for one manually. And kind of try and find a good area. Like, scout ahead. Or something. And plus, we will be able to scan for it when we actually unlock oil processing. So... We could mix our exploration with that. We can make 88. That's enough. I think that's how we do it. We unlock oil processing and then we go on a big exploration. Pretty far away from this area. Okay, okay. That's fine. No problems with that. I'm down for a big exploration. I look forward to it. Just like the silica factory that we made the other day. That was a really fun day. I had an absolute blast on that day. Because, like, we actually scouted out that area the day before. Because we just needed a little bit of quartz for something. And then I was like, we gotta get glass. And I really want to focus on glass. So that was the whole point of the other day. And there we go. Oil processing unlocked. Nice.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
They're really far away. Refines thing into thing. Okay. So, it looks like that's got 2 inputs. And then an oil extractor. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Tell you what, we'll have a look. We'll get the necessary things to place down all of these. We'll just get the necessary things. We're not necessarily going to make it today, but I want to at least find out roughly how they work and how to make it. And then we can even, like, work out what we need to do. So, crude oil. Let's, remove that from the to-do list. So, an oil extractor. We need more of these beams. Okay. And how many oil extractors would we need? Is it the sort of thing where, you know, we only need 3 of them? Or is it a bit like the coal generators where we need like 20 of them? So we can make an oil extractor now. We can make one. Extractor you need per node. Refineries, you have no idea. Okay, well we can work that out. You just need copper sheets for that. Okay, we need a few more encased industrial beam, which requires more conch. We can grab some more conch over here. I'm gonna call them conch now, because conch's funny. Not as fast as it once was, this. It is very inefficient, but this is just going to be like a temporary conch farm, so... It's done well considering it's temporary. And then just some copper sheets. Well, I mean, we'll grab the stuff that we need, and then we can kind of pinpoint a location that we're going to build it in. But I don't think we'll build it today. Unless we do. Realistically, I don't know what we need it for at the moment. That's just it. I don't know a reason to make it yet. Because you've got oil processing. But what do we need it for? Plastic and rubber. So rubber we need 200. And then plastic we need 200 for this. And then we need 200 and 200 for that. So it's 400 of each, basically. Okay. So, yeah, if we just make it so that we can have some deep storage of plastic and rubber, that'll be okay, I guess. Alright, let's go and have a little look. Let's go and explore. It was over this way, wasn't it? A really far away along over here. Yeah. They're all next to each other, these. You can see. They're all next to each other. Okay, cool. We'll build a power line all the way there. Just so that we've got like a nice way back. The West Side Beach. Okay, cool. We'll probably go for that one then. Oh, that's another one. Hi, Mama. Oh! Ow. Come on, come get me. Oh! Ow. Okay, we got the big one. And a summer sloop. Still don't know what they do. Which way would be better? Through that way or through this way? I think through this way. Looks like a nice gentle stroll through the land. Now, if I was a hard drive or a crash site, I would be up there. So we're gonna have a little look. We're gonna explore. When I find Sam ore, okay. We'll have a little look. We'll explore. Okay, another summer sloop. That's fine. The more the merrier. Alright, let's keep going. Deeper into the jungle. Sorry, a Mercer sphere up there as well. But we'll ignore that for now. It's a little bit too far out of my path. Okay, got a nice little beach area. What's this? Bauxite. Okay. I have no use for this right now. That's okay. Okay. Nice little beach area. What's this? Raw quartz. Okay. I saw a spider. Spider. Get out of here, spiders. Those spiders got nothing on me. That's right. They're not spiders anymore, they're spiders. Haven't got room. What don't I need? We don't need silica, actually. We can just stack them up there. We've got stacks and stacks of it at home. We got way too many of them. I won't need it for a long time. Okay.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Oh yeah, can't we can make those big power towers now, can't we? Yeah. I think we'll only do that when we've got like proper networks set up. So like we might reconnect the power to the oil area once we've got like oil set up. And we'll make like a proper big road leading there. I think is probably the way. Whoa, he's got blue fire. So yeah, we might have to make like a proper road system that leads to this area, because I'm not going to, you know, I don't want to do this massive like journey again. This is where you have your base. What, in this area? Pretty cool. Not enough space. Come on. So much junk. You can get rid of that. More worth it. I would assume it's along the beach, or it's in the ocean, or something. Because it's oil, right? You don't usually find oil on land. It's mainly like an ocean thing. So I would guess it's in the water, just like a large bubbling column or something. Well, you know, what do I know? Oi! Ah! Oh! No! I died! Come on! I can't die! Was there another one? There must have been another one. Aww. That's my second death. Well, at least I've got a nice path leading there. At least I know how to get there now. Oh, and have some munchies on to heal. Nah, I don't do any of that. It's not a survival game. Nah. It's alright, I know where I died. I've got these power poles here. Follow the breadcrumbs. I think that was death number 2. Death 2. There we go. Right, where are you? You're there, you sneaky little sausage. That's what killed me. Can't believe it. Okay. Back to business. Back to business. Cool area. Reminds me of a lot of Far Cry 3. Got a cool island over there. Ooh, 800 meters over this way. Okay, it's not too bad. And would you look at that, we got another crash site over here. The heck is that? Oh my god, it's... Oh no! No! I'm gonna die! Ah! There was like hatches and a mama spinner. What are we gonna do? Maybe get some foods. How do you do that? Hang on a minute. Protein? Can you eat this? Is that edible? Eat berries, nuts, and bacon. Okay, well we got nuts. But can we craft these as well? Why have I even got a fix-it coupon here? Don't need that. Don't think I can eat alien meat. I mean, it clears my inventory up though, at least. Even just by a little bit. Okay, it's not a lot of healing, but... that's okay. Alright, we got some slapping to do. Right, we're going to take these things out first. Okay, that's that. There's another one over there, you see. So if we're able to lure this guy over here... Whoa, those are fast projectiles. Yeah, if we can lure this guy over here, then those things over there won't get me. Whoa! Oh! He predicted my path. We got him, though. Whew. Horrible little dude. Horrible little guy. Yeah, let's eat the rest of those. Then we can pick up these, and then we can craft them. Not enough space. I haven't got enough space for anything. Okay, well that's good. That's a little bit better. Rubber? Dude, there's just rubber here? Casually? Okay. We don't even need to mess with oil. We can just put it all here. Dinner. Hard drive. And then we can just do this, can't we? Gonna scan the hard drive. Hello? Where do you... Oh, hard drives, there you go. Scan. Destroy. Look, there's just casually rubber here, like tons of it. Okay, well that's another hard drive found. That's actually what we were looking for, so... No complaints. Not enough room, that's okay. I'm not desperate for it. Okay, it's about 400 meters away. We're not far. It's a bit annoying, it's so foggy, I can't see anything. It's over that way. So, how on earth are we going to get the power pole over there? I have an idea. It's a stupid idea. It's a very, very stupid idea. Works. I thought you could build platforms? True. It's a good point. It's not even a problem, we can build them on the water anyway. It's fine. Okay, so where are they from here? Yeah, they're just over here, actually. They're right there. Ooh, there's another mama one right there. Still haven't found an oil thingy bob yet. Oh, another one? Ugh. Pretty nasty area. Ah, there we go. Get out of here. It's my land. Oh, this is the oil. Oh, yeah. Crude oil normal. Interesting. Okay, so this is an oil area. So that's normal. Is there a better one? Pure. Okay, we want this one. I'm a ninja. That's what I'm playing as in this game. I'm a flipping ninja. Alright. Oil is here. Nice. Pure oil. So, now we've got to work out how on earth we do this. So we've got to connect it up first. I think we go for oil today. I think we go for oil. We might as well. So we're going to have Oil Island. That's the name of the game. Oil Island. Okay. How do we do oil then? Oil extractor. Okay. Well, that seems pretty straightforward. Let's build some platforms first, though. Not refinery. Oil extractor. Oh, there we go. So... Okay. So... When we power it, it does 240 oil per minute. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. So let's do this. Not basic walls, we want 1 meter walls, don't we? And we're going to do it like this. Because I want there to be a building around here. So that we're like protected from the elements, you know? We could like put a door here and then windows all around instead, actually. That might be the way to do it. Let's do this. Door. We'll do a side door. Big slidey doors? Okay, well in that case you don't have a big slidey door. That's okay though. Yeah, look at that, we are really, really close to capacity. I mean, like, we're only consuming that much, but our maximum is kind of scaring me. So... we are going to have to work on power soon. But I'd assume this is to do with power. So we should be okay. Okay. So that's oil. Crude oil. 240 per minute. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad so far. So now for... the refinery. Now, what do you need to put in here? Because look, there's 2 in, 2 out. Configure refinery. What do we want? There's so much stuff. Want to make plastic and rubber first? Or rubber first? Okay. Well, we'll go for plastic then. I think. Polymer resin and water. But where do we put it in? There's 2 out. One's obviously for water, but what's the other one in? Polymer resin. I'm kind of confused. Hang on a minute. Regular, not residual? Oh, okay. Right, so we just pump oil in there and it makes 30 per minute. But we get... Hang on a minute. So we make 20 per minute. And what's this? Heavy oil residue. Can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. So there's 2 out. Right. Okay. And what do we do with this? Where do we put that? Need something to find something to do with it. Well, it says can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke, so... Can we make another refinery and turn it into fuel then? Is that what it's trying to say? And what do we do with fuel? Where do we put fuel? Can make it... have no use for fuel yet? Right, okay. Right, so in that case, that's how it works. So, let me think about this. So we want plastic and we want rubber. So how much rubber does it make? Okay, 30 per minute. So if we do 4 of these refineries, if we do 4, that's 2 for plastic, 2 for rubber. 2 for each? Sounds good? Sounds about right. Now, I don't know if we've got the materials to make that much, because we need encased industrial beams, and I don't think we've got enough stuff for it. 4 refineries will use 120... So you'll be halfway there. Well, yeah, but like... 30... 60, 90, 120. That's 4. And this makes 0240. Okay, so we could double that. Right, yeah, I see what you mean. So that means we realistically need 8 of these. 4 for each. Oh, this could be quite big. Okay, I think I see how we do it. I think I see. So let's do this. So that goes there, pumping out of there. And then we can do a splitter in the middle here, have half of it go this way, half of it go that way, and then split them off further from there. Something with the oil residue. Right. I'll show you what I'm thinking in my little heady pad right now. So we've got oil machine here. Okay, this is pure dark oil. Then we've got pipe coming out here with a splitter here. Okay, splitter goes off this way, off that way, and we'll have refinery, which we'll do is this. So refinery, 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 refinery. Yoink. Yoink. There, 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 and there, there, and there. Now, for the back, I don't know how the oil residue works and what we do with it. It has nowhere to go. So what do you do with it then? Because that's what I want to do with this system right here. Have half of it go that way, half of it go this way, but how do you do the oil residue? Easiest solution is making it into petroleum coke and sinking it all. Oh, so you can make it into a solid. The residue into a solid? Is that what you mean? And then putting that in a sink. Right, okay. I think I got you then. So we need 16 of these machines then, is that right? if I wanna properly use up all of this pure node, 16 machines. Okay, that's quite a lot. Okay, well I know how I want to build it at least, so that's good. That's good. It's going to be kind of a big build. So let's see. That is totally fine with me. So we're going to have one. This is going to be number 1 right there. And I just want to make sure that it like properly fits in. So we'll like do this just for now, okay? Just for now, so that we've got, like, a distance thing. We understand the distance that we're working with. See, now we don't have another one. Can I chop this down? Okay, we good. Good, we can. Oh, there's another hard drive over there. Just spotted that. It would be good to be able to make a second one of these. Not even just to use it right now, so we're going to do that straight away. Just for reference, we're not going to build them all yet. We're probably going to like make a road back home in order to properly mess with this. Also, we don't need all of that. We're going to keep this as like a walkway, but we don't need that large chunk there. Just saving space, you know. Okay. So that's that. Let's just pretend we're going to place one here. Then we go into there. What about this, actually? That's going to be really rough. If we have to have a conveyor on top and it has to go in here. So in that case, let's move this back just a little bit further. So we'll put it there. You don't care for the other input since it only uses oil, but why is there another input there then? Oh, right, I see what you mean. It's because that one's for, like, refining it further. Okay, that's fine then. That's alright. I get it. So because of that, we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to put this here. You see, so we're just going to use 2 just for reference. Just so that we know where we're going to put stuff. And then we're going to come back here at a later point and actually build the rest of it. We're going to actually place the rest of them down. So that's what I'm thinking. We just use these as like a reference point. Until we've like properly got the stuff to build it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. How do you make it straight? That's going to be really awkward. Rubik's Cube solved? Sure. We'll do it right now. Just going to do a little scramble. There's no way a dingus like me would be able to remember this. Like, the way I'm scrambling this. Okay, here we go. Let's go for the solve. Haven't done this in a while. I can usually solve it in 1 minute. That's my average time. I'm not like a speed cuber or anything like that. 1 minute is my standard. But that's okay. We don't do things quick here. We take our time. There's no straight option for the pipes. In that case, we'll just use another splitter. I know we don't need to, but that's the only way, really, we can make it straight. Just to align it up nicely. Getting there. On the final level, we got 2 more corners to do, and then we're done. There you go. Completed. Ta-da! Alright. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, we'll just put another splitter here. Yeah, we'll check the splitters. That's fine. Let's see, you say the second one wasn't connected properly? They look pretty connected to me. I mean this. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Well spotted. Very well spotted. Okay, so that's that done. We know the distance. We know the distance. We don't need that one. Alright, so we're only using those at the moment just to gauge distance. I am kind of a bit afraid that this giant hill is going to be in the way. Hopefully we'll be okay. I hope so. But we'll see. He's going to be a pain. Not enough space. Okay, we'll put a chest down or something. Just to put some of the junk we've got. None of this we need at the moment. It's fine, we will be coming back. Cool. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You had 4,000 points before you followed? Crazy. Appreciate it. Alright. Nice. So that's that side done. So we're going to have refiner, 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 refiner. Then we're going to do the exact same on this side. So, how far out did we go? We went from there, 1.5. So we went 1.5 blocks out from here. That's a half. Let me go to like there, was it? Oh, you're gone for like 6 months, came about facial hair, so confused. So, I moved house. That's it. I moved house, and the new house didn't have internet. And we tried all that time to get internet. And the company was like, we can't do it. But they didn't tell us that. They kept stringing us along, because they don't want to lose the business, right? They were like, oh yeah, you know, we'll install your internet soon. We'll you know, dig the hole that we need to dig to feed the cable in soon. We didn't hear anything for like 5.5 months. And then the other internet connection, well, we eventually went with another company, and they did it within a week. So yeah. We went with a different company in the end, because they kept stringing us along, this one company. And the internet is really good. It's very good. We had to spend a lot of time waiting for this company, because it was the best. The best connection other than this company would be 50 down and up. Whereas I'm getting 500 down and up, and that's wireless. So I am streaming wirelessly at the moment, in full HD, with no issues. And still tons of bandwidth to spare. Okay. So it's up to here, and then a half. So, up to there, and then a half. So the splitter goes here. So that should be the right placement for it. That's the basic story. I also have a video on my YouTube where I go into things a bit more depth. If you're really interested. I have a YouTube's. But that's the basics of it. Yeah, we were going to do it there, weren't we? So we're not going to connect that up yet. Is that in the right place? No, this is along one too far. I think. We've got to make sure that this is perfectly in the center. Okay. It's detrimental that we get this perfect, because I want to make things look nice now. Is it right? I can't tell from this height. Hang on. There's a thing I saw not long ago that we could maybe use. A lookout tower. That's it. I haven't built this yet, but I've seen it in my inventory before. That looks right. That looks about right. You know what? It's crazy what a little bit of height can do, eh? Very useful. Okay, so that's that. We're not going to place these yet. Not yet. So this is like the full width of our building right here. And I'm so glad we're clearing this large sort of open bit. That's really good that we're actually clearing that. Okay, so that's that. Now, we got to think about the exit. So what I'm thinking for the exit... Oh yeah, we got hypertubes as well. Refinery, yeah. So let's just say that we place one here. Now, you say... like plastic, okay? So we get plastic and then heavy oil residue. Now... what we're going to do is have it go like this, I think. So we're going to make this pipe come out to like here, let's say. So this is where the heavy oil residue comes out. Then we're going to build another refinery here, which is where that will come out of. And then on here, we're going to build one of those conveyor lifts and connect it up and above, and then filter it all out this way. Now, the problem is, we've got two different things coming out of our building. We've got plastic, and we've got rubber. We need to do it one-to-one. That's fine. That's okay. It doesn't need to necessarily go directly into one here. It can go, like, into the middle ones, wherever that may be. So, like... Hold it. Hold it. I'll show you my diagram again. right? This is what it's looking like. So, we're going to have plastic come out here, 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 and there. And then it's going to kind of go this way. They're all going to join up on one conveyor belt and go that way. Now, the oil residue, we can make go like this. All connect up there, and then go into like one here, for example. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1. No idea how much it takes in and out. And we can do that. And we're going to do that. And yeah, these are going in opposite directions, but what we can do is, I've had a cool idea where we can have like a balcony section outside of the building. So like, imagine this is the building. Imagine that's the building. We'll have like a little balcony that comes out the side, goes around there, and joins up in the middle. So we've got both rubber and plastic on each side. That's my plan for this building. It looks cool. Looks really cool. Look at the input for it. Okay. So, how does the input for this work then? So, heavy oil residue, 10 per minute, goes out. So, what do we need? Like, what can we craft with heavy oil residue? It's petroleum coke, isn't it? Yeah. So that takes in 40 per minute. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I can't believe it. We've done maths. That's crazy. And then that means we get petroleum coke out of there. Very nice. We can make some Coca-Cola then. Brilliant. Awesome. And we'll make that go out of the center, and we'll have, like... We'll do it like this then. So petroleum coke, combine in the center, and they'll come out in the middle. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Brilliant. I'm chuffed with that. I'm absolutely chuffed. That's a beautiful design, and it works perfectly. Alright. Now we've just got to make it. So the problem with that, we don't have the materials for it yet. So we will have to go back to the base, and I'm pretty sure power's going to be an issue as well. So, I don't know. Cater and researchers should be able to combine, join the rubber and plastic belts together and split them at the base. The other option would be to do a truck system, because I would like to work out a truck system. I saw a video on it and it looks cool. I know they're probably not the most efficient and we can probably use trains in the future, but like, trucks are cool. And we could maybe upgrade to trains in the future. I don't know. There's a bad guy over there that I don't want to bother. Like, we could have a truck system that takes plastic back and wants it back. Need a good road for it? Yeah. We're going to start the Grand Highway to, once this building is done. That's what we're going to call it, the Grand Highway. Nice. So, I don't know about this at the moment. about how we're going to build this. So let's see. So let's just pretend we're actually building it right now, okay? Let's just pretend. Oh, fuel is going to be so fun. It's so weird, because in every previous game that I played that requires you to mine fuel, I've always been like, ugh, not fuel. I'm not doing that. But this game makes it fun, and I'm glad. So we can do that. That into there. So then, again, this isn't the final thing. This is not the final thing. This is just an example. Then we can do petroleum coke. Gets made in there. And now we need, like, another platform, which... Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. That's okay. So, yeah, and then we can pump out the petroleum coke here. And where we put that, I don't know at the moment. I've no idea. Sink? Okay. So we'll combine all of that into a sink then, at some point then. Right. Now that we've got that, and we understand how we're going to make it, we actually have to work out the amounts of materials that we're going to need for this. So, refinery. This is where things get a bit yikes, okay? So we've got 2 at the moment, and we need... So that's 8 along here, 9, 10. So we need 8 more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8 of those. And then... That's it for now. Cool. That was just for reference. So we're not going to build it yet. But that's fine. Okay then. Now that we've done that, let's start on a road system. Might want to also check the input for the fuel recipe. You'll use that instead of coke when you get fuel power. Input for fuel recipe. Hang on. Residual fuel. So what this? Polymer resin. How on earth do we make that? The other one, residual fuel. Heavy oil residue. 40 per minute. Well, that's perfect. That's perfect. Again, it's 40. So that's perfect. What's outside? Hang on. Let's have a look. What is outside right now? Nothing. Nothing is happening outside right now. A couple of trees are like gently waving in the breeze. Like gradually, slightly moving. Couple of leaves are flipping over. Trees are wobbling. There's a few twigs on the ground. But nothing. Nothing is happening outside. I hope you're happy. I even stood there for slightly longer than I needed to see if there was going to be a car that drove past, but literally nothing happened. There's no cars, nothing. It's just a quiet country lane. So I hope you're happy. Uses 60, which isn't really perfect, but can be downclocked. Yeah, that's fine. We'll sort it out. We're okay for now. So that's this sorted. We've now got to work our way back home. Now, how are we going to do this for getting our way back home? We've got to make a road system. How do you make a big door? Because it would be quite nice to have a big door that spans across two here that we can just enter from and leave at this point. So we can enter here and then have a little look around here. I want a door. Big door is in the awesome shop. Okay. Door. There is no door. Not called door. Garage. Gates. Gate. Gate hole wall. There you go. It's called a gate. So we'll add that to cart. And I wonder, do we have the tokens for it? We don't have the concrete for it. Well, that's okay. We can just rip apart a couple of these. Just temporarily. Just for now. Are you back? What did you miss? We're starting oil. That's what you're missing. We're doing an oil, and everything is working perfectly so far. We're kind of in the planning stages of it at the moment. Oh, we don't even have cable? Because we don't have the stuff for it yet, but we've planned out how we're going to build it, and it is perfect so far. All the numbers work out optimal. Like you would not believe. I'll give you the numbers, Soup. I'll give you the numbers. How satisfying is this? 240 out. Okay. 240 out, because it's a pure node. One of these. 60 in. So that means we can have 4 down here. 4 down here. Or is that the maths? I don't know how the maths is working then. 240 out. Think I got the wrong refinery? Click the wrong recipe? Okay, I did the wrong recipe then. I'm a dum-dum. Plastic. There you go. 30 in. That's more like it. So, 240 out. 30 in. So that's 8. Okay? That's 8 refineries. Then refineries also pop out the horrible petroleum coke or whatever. Or whatever that is. Heavy oil residue. 40 per minute. So we just need another 2 in the center, and that'll take up all of it perfectly. You see what I mean? Basically, this is optimal. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. And that's the whole plan right here of what we're going to build. This is absolutely perfect. And I forgot to do this as well. There you go. I'm sure that was bothering someone. Absolutely perfect. And that's how we're going to build it. I do not want to close that. I don't want to close all of my plans. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, let's do the thing now. So, awesome shop. We just need to connect this to power, just real quick. 7 coupons? Perfect. Bought gates. We've got 4 points left.
Shopping
We
is
could
an
buy the
essential
clean
human
pipes.
experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Reserving some for making smokeless powder. Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We can maybe make a splitter or something, and do half of it. I don't know. Signs. Signs would be so good. I would like all of these. We'll just get this one though, the labels to start with. Beautiful.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
They're not the right size. The heck? They're tiny. I want big ones. I want a big 2 wide one. How do you get 2 wide? I feel scammed. Place 2 gates. 1 left and 1 right. Oh, does it, like, widen? What do I do then? Automated gate? It doesn't work! Yeah. Wrong orientation. Okay, okay, I get it. Very nice. Very pog. Alright, now let's make some walls. We're gonna make some glass. Single window? Concrete or metal? We're gonna use metal. I know where the silica is. There's someone all the way far over there. Somewhere. It's fine. We can pick it up on the way back. It's okay. And I know that I want walls. Where is it? Yeah, basic walls like there, 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 sort of thing. So we're going to walk up here and we're going to go in here like that. Beautiful. But these are going to be like glass instead of stupid 1 meter wall things. A dimensional depot. I don't know what that is, but we'll get there eventually. Look at that, we got a little sign. Nice. Okay, so now we need stairs. Foundation stairs. Let's do 2 meter stairs to start with. like that. And now we can do this. Because what we're going to want to do is have a thing, like, going over there and around to grab all the storage sort of thing. So got that. Now we don't have enough resources, so that's fun. We could make it out of... Yeah, we could make the fix-it ones. I think we'll do that instead for now. We'll make just the regular metal ones. That'll be easier. We still need concrete for it. But whatever. There's still concrete. Nice. So that's that. And we want to kind of build out this way a little bit. Still don't have enough concrete. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We won't build this yet. We need to go back home and grab some materials before we go any further. But that's okay. That's alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's take all of this stuff home. Oh, we actually have silica right here. Okay, never mind. We can start working on the walls then. I'm dumb. Window. Like that. See? Look at that. Got some, like... Yeah, this is going to be awesome. It's going to be really good. Now, we don't know how far we want it to go this way, so we're not going to build all of that yet. But you get the picture. Yeah, looking good already. I like it. And then we're going to have like a staircase going up this way, wrapping around to the front of the building. And then, yeah. So we got to get back home next. We got to get back home. And we can have like a little mini roof over the top of here. That'd be awesome. So let's go then. Let's take everything we can from here. And, yeah, we'll work our way back. What can we leave here? We'll leave the silica here, because we need that. Just take that back. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. But we know our way back, and should we build the road to here from home? Or should we, like, go back and then build from here back to the base? Because I don't know. Ignore the power poles. We'll sort that out later. It's okay. Don't worry about the power. Gonna be stuff here. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad we brought power all the way over here now. I'm not sure on how, like, where or how we're going to make the path going here. But I'm kind of thinking we make it just go across that ocean over there. So, like, we keep building around the coast. So, like, the path will go all the way over there, along that way. Over the water. And then we'll kind of go over here. See this area here? Kind of go across that way. Maybe across the void, maybe not. Probably not. I don't know yet. We'll work it out when we get there. And then I suppose this elevator's just here. So that'll do quite nicely. Here a thing. We don't have the inventory for it though. What's this? Impure. How's it going, Cena fan? How are things going? We're back. Civilization. If you build a road across the void, I give the truck a maximum of 2 trips before it falls to its death. We may avoid it then. We'll work it out as we go. It's fine. That's always the best way, right? Don't plan ahead. Just work it out as you go along. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, we got some caterer more as well. We can research. And we got this. Alternative recipe for plastic. Well, that's not really worth it, in my opinion. Because we're already going to be making plastic from just raw oil. This is just complicating it, if anything. So, what's the purpose of that? It's literally just complicating things. That, again, it's literally just complicating things. What's the purpose of that? That's awful. Caterham wire. Can use Caterham to make 8 wire. We've already got tons of wire. So I don't know about that. Caterham wire is good. Suppose it's better than having to use water and copper ingots for that. Let's do that. It doesn't matter. We're going to get them all anyway. So what's the purpose? Doesn't matter. To get Caterham ingots, we need 50 Caterham. Okay. Can't do anything with that yet. Alright, let's put all of this junk in here. Don't need that. Need a bit of that. Don't need that. Need motors. Don't need. Need. Let's sort it out. Don't. Coupons can go in the coupon chest. Spheres can go away. Alien protein we can craft into capsules. Do I really need one motor? I do. Because what do you need to make refineries? Motors. So it's worth it. Don't need the mug. Don't have to take a recipe in instantly. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think I need that many rods, do I? It's a lot of rods. Okay. Can put these in there for more coupons. Look at all that coupon. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got 3 whole coupons for that. Perfect. And that's 7. So what about the signs? The display sign? I kind of like that. I want signs. 9 of coupons? Heck. You do have the coupons, they're right here. Bam. Signs. Unlocked.
No Fix-It Awesome
unlocked.
Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool. That's that. So, refinery. I know why it says 5, we need 8. Gotta have 8 of them. So to make that, we've got to have 80 motors. Which we were making in that machine over here. That temporary machine. Right here. So that is the motors done. Beautiful. Now we need steel pipe, which we have a bunch stored already. And of course, encased industrial beam, which, you know, we're kind of short on at the moment. I think we might need to make a farm for that. At some point. But let's not get too ahead. We're fine for now. We can just craft them manually until we actually need to make them in bulk. Is that pure or impure? Impure, okay. Oh wow, all the junk I put on the floor earlier. Ignore that. Why did I come over here? Steel pipes. That's right. That's enough steel pipe, but we'll take another stack just for good luck. And in encased industrial beams, we need this. Take 2 stacks, and then we need concrete, which we should have a bunch in our chest. Concrete's starting to become a little bit more important now. A little bit more. So we might need to make a new concrete farm, but we're perfectly fine at the moment. It's like, it's getting backed up at the moment. Good to know that that's there. I'm still so happy with that building. It looks great. And then in here. We're just going to grab all of it because we are going to need a lot. And this is getting clogged up, so what we can do is that, and we'll split it off because it's going a bit slow. I don't think there's enough room for a merger. So do that. Give it a little upgrade. A little cheeky upgrade. Because it's getting a little bit low. There you go. That'll do. Much better. Look how quick this is going now. Very good. Well, I don't really care if it's optimal. It's just like, as long as we're making it quicker than we were before, I'm happy with that. How's it going, JJ? Hope things are good. We are doing some more Satisfactory today, and I am having a blast with this game. It's very good. Very fun game. So we need a lot of concrete because we're going to be building the road which goes to and from. Coal's the coal. Oil. Oil. Yeah, we're starting on oil today. We're just making the refineries now, or getting the resources for them. Yeah, once we've got proper fuel sorted, and we're, you know, like, properly doing good fuel, we won't need copper, I don't think. Oh, we won't need coal. We might have to abandon the coal factory at some point. We're not going to destroy it, we're just going to leave it there to rot. Because more power is more power. Alright, we've got the stuff for it now. So 8 refineries we need, because we already have the thing for 2. And now we can start the thing. Pretty sure we just go there now. So we'll build the road coming back instead of going, I think. That's probably the best way to do it. Build the road on the way back. Because it's a little bit complicated to get there. Pretty sure we needed one of these, actually. I forget what for. I think it was like a healing inhaler thing. I didn't have the inventory space for that. We can grab it on the way back. It's fine. I think another crash site over there. Again, we can grab that on the way back. Yeah, exactly, right? Coal is pretty straightforward. I agree. Coal's good. We are getting a little bit low on it. Like, look at our max consumption there out of that. But if you look at the amount of energy we're actually using, it's like half. So it's not a big deal. If every machine turned on at once, then we'd be in trouble. But we're only using up exactly half at the moment, so we're okay. I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the frameworks have just gone over 2,000. The metal frameworks are now at 2,000. So you see why I wanted to wait on maybe stripping down the steel factory. That's why I went to wait. Because if we're still producing frameworks at a decent rate, why take it all down? We'll take it down when we really need faster production. But at the moment, we're fine. There's no problem with that. There it is. And yeah, we will be connecting this properly up to power as well. It's fine. Why aren't I using the big towers? Well, to be honest, when I first came over here, I was only using these as like breadcrumbs, just so that I could, you know, work my way back. But then we kind of decided to actually make this while we were here. And also, we're going to be taking all of these poles down and using the big ones, once we've got a permanent road system all the way here. So for now, there's no real purpose to use the big ones, when we're going to put big ones later. So, that's my reason. Okay. Cool. Oh, we're actually going to be 2 refineries short. Because we were supposed to have 10, weren't we? I thought it included the ones that we placed down here, but clearly not. That's okay. We're going to be working our way back anyway. So we do this, and all of these should line up perfectly. 2, and then 3, 4. Now we do the same over here. Ooh, hang on. We got to extend the platform out by 1 more. That's fine. And then we got to do a 1, 2, a 3, and a 4. Very nice. They're not centered, annoyingly, because of the way that they take them in. Because they take them on from the left side, so they're not perfectly centered, but that's fine. Look at that. Again, I really wish you could flip these. I really want to be able to flip them. Come on, Coffee Stain. Please let us flip buildings. Okay. That's good. And that's that sorted. So these are going to start filling with, what's it, aren't they? Plastic. Yeah, we've got to set all of these now. Plastic. And either way, annoyingly, we're going to be 2 short. Because of the game and its weird ways. I thought we'd already placed 2 of them down, but we didn't. So we're going to have to make another journey here, which is fine. I didn't expect to get it all done on this trip. Cool. So that's that. Oh yeah, half rubber. You're right. You're right. Half plastic, half rubber. There you go. You are correct. I'm a dum-dum. Half plastic, half rubber. Beautiful. So I don't even think we need it to go out this far. Can probably do this. Because how we want to do it is we want to do... not that. This. And then we want a merger up there, but it's not connecting properly because it's a buffoon. But you see where I'm coming from. We want to go out here, connect into a merger that goes there, but it doesn't want to appear there because it's dumb. Yeah, we'll turn it on when we're ready. We're not going to turn it on yet. When we absolutely need to. So we want to merge it there. So it goes out that way. Yeah, that's right. Then out that way. And then out that way. Because then we do this. And we want that to go straight. That into there. That into here. That into there. There. Into there. And then to make the plan properly work, which is going to be absolutely perfect. We want to go to game. There. Nice. So that's that. Because we're going to have a hole. Wall hole. Wall hole. There you go. A wall hole. Now, what color are we going to go for this place? So I'm kind of thinking, right, either we go for black because it's oil, or we do a weird one. We go half blue, half bright blue, and then half black. And I say that because we're making rubber and we're making plastic. Plastic in this game is blue. Rubber in this game is black. Gonna color code it. So we can do half the building blue, half black. Thoughts? Get rid of that for now. So now we need to do this again, which means we do ramp here, and then we do that, that, and a conveyor merger. We want to do there, and that, and that. This is going to be such a cool building when it's done. You're not ready. You're not ready for how awesome this build's going to be. It's going to be so good. So good. So now we've done that, we want to do these. Now, can we align these up with these splitters? I don't know if we can. I think that's aligned up. Looks aligned. And then we'll go out to, like, there. Looks good. Looks good. Now do exactly the same, but over here. There. And there. This is my nicest build so far. I'm very happy with it already. Nice. So that's sorted. So, once these have made this, the plastic will come out of here, up there onto this conveyor belt, and out of the building on this side. So it'll come out there onto a little platform that will kind of wrap around the side of the building and out to, like, the collection area there. And then the pipeline will also be pumping out heavy oil residue, which comes out of here, and it'll all collect together and go into here, which will be another refinery. One of these here. We could probably craft them. I don't know if we've got enough crafting materials for it. We'll see if we can craft it. Oh, we can. We can craft them. Beautiful. So we need to craft 20. And we should be good. Not that. This. And then, yeah, we just need to build, like, 2 more platform bits out. We'll start it here. We don't want to make the building bigger than it needs to be. So we'll go there. And yeah, I know this is connected. That's okay. It's just to line it up. Let's see. So hard to do. That's right. Very nice. You go into there. You go into here. I think this is how it goes. And then that's heavy oil residue going in. So that means petroleum coke going out. It's there, there, and there. And that is coming out of the square hole. So because that's coming out the square hole, we can do this. Need to get a merger in the middle. I think this is the center point. Yes. This is the perfect center point because it aligns with that pipe there. And these are offset because these are like a 2 input thingy bob. So that's okay. So that comes out into here. That will come out into there. And then this will come out here. But instead of doing that, we want to do this. Because then all of them will be at the same level. We'll have a left, a middle, and a right. Is the plan. And we'll go from there. Cool. So that's that. That's that. Now that we've got the rough basics for the building... ooh, that's going to be annoying. Look at that. It's in the center, so it's going to be off this wall. Like if we have a conveyor belt thingy, it's going to be off a conveyor wall. How do we make that center? I don't know. It's okay, though. So that's the general layout we want to do with this area. That's the layout. And then we're going to build it up and go from there. Nice, nice, nice. So we're going to do a regular wall here. Not that. I'm going to do that just to get the power in. But that's fine. These are going to be temporary anyway, because we're going to have like a big road system that we're going to be building next. Nice. So yeah, we'll have the power going in there, and then that'll be connected to a power pole, and then that power pole will connect all these up. Beautiful. Very nice. Now, let's build the outer paths for where these belts are going to go. Now, I don't think for this we use the concrete. We're going to use the fix-it platforms for this bit. Because the fix-it platforms are going to be more like supports. They're going to be supported things, whereas concrete we're going to use now for more like a sort of ground floor. So let's see here. Go do that. And this. That goes out. That goes out. That goes out. And go all the way along here. We might change the ground floor to walls then instead. So that we can see these on the second floor, which would be really cool. Having like windows where you can see these belts. we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. Much better. Much better. Nice. So you can see where all the stuff are going to come out from. Nice. Now, how does this look from below? I don't know about these yet. We want to put some sort of support going down. I don't know if there's a thing like that in the game where you can have like little supports, mini supports. But we'll see. Now, I'm not sure about how we do the road system going from here. Don't know about it. Does anyone know how the trucks work? Because this is going to be like... Yeah, this is going to be like our walking platform, okay? Going up and down here. And then I think we're going to have like a barrier going in front at some point here. Probably about here, lining up here. Like some barriers going across, like railings. Like that. And then have this be the road system in front. This is like the corner. So we're going to have like ramps going down here, and then like a little depot area where the trucks can come and pick up the goods, and then they're going to go like over the road system all the way back over here and deliver them off to somewhere, if you get where I'm coming from. Need a truck station on each side. Okay. And we'll have like a little catwalk, which goes over that way. And then this will be like the road. Maybe. At least 3 wide. Okay. We could even build... Actually, we'll bring this out by 1 more. So that we've got like a little walkway to get down there in the first place if we need to. What's that? I was like, yeah, there's a big rock, but what is underneath it? Don't know. There's one of those big angry ones down there as well, and I don't want to bother him. So catwalk. We'll do a catwalk ramp. Going down here. And this is for us. This is like our entrance. So that we don't like... you know, like if we really desperately need to get down here, because there's been like a crash or something, that's what this is going to be for. Actually, not even that. We're just going to have the regular, just a regular straight catwalk going over there. Like this. Just in case something goes wrong, this is going to be like our entranceway. And then the road can like go up that way or something. I don't know. So, he's really annoyed, isn't he, down there? He's very angry. We're just ruining his home. There he is. Ah! Come on, come at me. Ah! Oh, got him. Yeah, he's dead. There you go. Nice and easy. Best to get him out of the way straight away, you know? Okay. Now, how is this going to work? It's more, how do we make this right? So, What are your thoughts on this? Do we wait for trains? Would that be easier? Waiting for trains. Yeah? Okay, we'll wait for trains then. So this could be like a train station. This will be a train station in the future. We're not going to build a road system yet. It's yeah. We'll have this as a train station. Spaghettification. I know, but like, dunno. I'm not sure how best to do it. Roads. Don't know. It would be cool to see stuff moving around the world. I'm not sure, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. So, if we're gonna go by the old way of doing things, not the old way, but the pillar structure, we want it to be every 3. But we probably won't do it here. We'll probably have one in the center here. And then start the pillar system here. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. That means the pillar comes down at this corner here. Now, do we want to start going this way? And like zigzag back? I'm not sure how far we can go out, because this is very clearly the edge of the world. Can go quite far? Okay. So that's right, there was one here, wasn't it? Let's start doing the pillars while we're going, okay? We'll do the pillars while we're going, because otherwise I will mess it up somehow. So let's do this. Support. Big pillar support. And we want to get that in the center. Which is there. And there. We can do the small pillars for this, maybe? Thoughts? The big pillars look better. Don't they? They just look better, pillars. Does that look alright? I don't know. I'm not sure on that. Because it doesn't really work here. I'm not a fan of these stairs. Let's see. Ramp. Probably looks better like this. Let's not do that though. Hey, how's it going? I like video games. Because then we can see the building from a lot further out, and we've got a little bit more to view it at. Is this going to be a road? Yeah. We want the foundations of 4 as well. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a little bit more chunky. It's got a chunky feel to it. Small pillar. Oh yeah, we could do small pillars. What do we do? Do we do like 4 small pillars, which will take a lot longer to do in each corner? Or do we do 1 big pillar? Recommend a 4 meter and a longer descent. No vehicle will go down that ramp anyway. Yeah, this is like a me ramp, this one. This part is for me. That's my entrance, okay? And then this here is going to be the road itself. You see, we're going to cut it off with this railing. So this is going to be like, we're going to have our own little separate walkway going along here on the side, like a catwalk. Like this. Like going all the way up here. And then the road is going to be here. It's kind of what I'm thinking anyway. So we'll be able to like walk next to the road system. And watch all the trains go up and down. I don't know if we're using trains or not yet. But okay. We'll do that to, like, differentiate it. You know what? I want to do a regular road. I don't want to wait for trains. We will do a road. I don't even care. We're doing a road. Now, do we do it 2 wide or 3 wide? Is the big question. A 4 wide? That is quite wide. I feel like that's too wide, but I don't know how big these vehicles are. I don't think we do 4 wide. I'm thinking 2 wide. What's wrong with 2 wide? Truck station. Tractor. Oh, look at it. It's only a little thing. If this is the thing that's going to be carrying it, then 2 wide is perfect. Isn't too bad, because one can come down this road, like along here, and then another can be going like this, on this side. Do 4 minimum. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I've never built one before. I'm a noob at this game as well, so... who knows? They will hit each other and fall off with only 2 wide. Well, there's going to be barriers around the edge, so, like... surely it's okay. So how do we do the different stations? We need 3 stations. One for each thing. A barrier will stop it. Can you have a barrier on top of the barrier? Dunno. Road barrier. Metal barriers. Only temporary. Oops. Two. Tukubon. And look at that, we're just about to get a third as well. That's perfect. We can buy both of them. Hey, another coupon. Coupon, coupon, buy. High barrier. Okay, so you can't place those diagonally. Bit annoying. Can't place that diagonally either? Come on. What even is this? Use the modern railways instead of the industrial ones? Oh yeah. Oh, but hang on a minute. This catwalk uses the modern ones and not the industrial, so they wouldn't match. Kinda gotta. On this occasion. This catwalk's with the industrial ones too? Right. Okay. Is it just a matter of just pressing X on them? Or do I have to rebuild all of this? And I probably don't have them either. They're different things? Okay. We won't bother then. We won't bother. Okay. So, how does this work? Truck station. We don't have enough stuff for it, but I think this is very clearly where the truck is supposed to go. And you're supposed to put stuff in here. Oh, this is for fuel. Ugh, you gotta fuel it? Ugh. Ugh. That's put me off a bit. Okay then. How would we fuel it then? We could probably fuel it back at the base instead. Probably. That might be the better option. But I feel... What, I can't use coal? Right. Okay. How's this then? We'll build the road first, and then we'll have a think about how we do it, because I'm not really sure how this works at the moment. And I think we do go 3 wide down here. And then you can get road markings as well from the shop, can't you? Because we could have, like, some road markings, like, along here. So that this is where they take stuff in, and then they can kind of pull out into this lane and go around here or something. I'm not sure yet. Let's build the bridge back. Let's build it back first, and not really think about that for now. Who would have thought the bridge would be more complicated than the oil system? Oh yeah, how on earth are we going to do pillars if we're out in the ocean? That's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Didn't think of that. We might just make this a train system then. I'm not sure. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I don't know. I really want to know, but I don't. It's frustrating. I kind of feel like we're getting further away from the base, even though we're not, because we're going this way instead of that way. But I don't know. We can't, like... We can't do that, can we? Not really. Can't, like, rotate and curve. That'd be kind of horrible. What do? I don't like how we're going into the ocean over here. I don't want to, like, reach a wall and have to go around like an invisible wall or something. We got to get back over there. And what's the best way of doing it? I won't reach a wall. I don't like going... I don't know what it is. I don't like going this way. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. I think we're going to have to go over that hill. I don't like going out into the ocean because I want to go over the world. And I want to go over the world so that while, like, out adventuring and exploring and stuff, we'll just see, like, a random pillar and we're like, what's that? And it's actually one of our buildings. And going out into the ocean just doesn't feel right. So we gotta go this way. We gotta go back over the land. So we're gonna make a turn here. And go this way. Cross that way. Do you know how to do curves? Not a clue. Absolutely no idea. If we could get rid of this rock, we could actually just go perfectly straight this way, couldn't we? That might be better. We didn't have the ability to do that. Sulfur. Black rock powder, nuke that rock. Sulfur. We've got some of that somewhere. This is already feeling a lot better. If this wasn't here, then this would be... like, already it's a lot better. We could go through that valley, maybe. If there's enough room. I'm not sure. Maybe we do just have a road for us and not like anything else. What do I do, chat? I need help. I need some serious help right here. What do we do? Because at the moment I really have not got a clue. Either commit to the truck or rush trains. I think trains is probably the answer. But I don't think we're going to rush it. I think we'll take our time with trains. We'll like set it up for trains. If that's even an option right now. I don't know how trains work or how I'd need that. Just not as wide? Okay, I'd rather it be less width. Actually, let's do this. And avoid the rock. We're going to avoid Dwayne today. Yeah, we're going to adjust things a little bit. Okay then. I think we go trains instead. That is probably the better way of doing it. We're going to give ourselves a little bit more room to work with as well. Just a little bit more. If I blow up that rock, will it, like, destroy part of my platform, or is it not that sort of thing? Would it not destroy what I've already built? I wouldn't have thought it would destroy what I've built, but... Platforms are invincible? Okay. Alright. So we'll build the catwalk this way, but we do need to get rid of this somehow. So that'll be the next thing. We'll do a catwalk along here. So this is for us, and then this will be for the road. So actually we don't want these here. And we don't want these here, because we want those road barriers for this. I know it's for like trains, but I think it'll look cool if you've got road barriers around the train system. And with trains, can you make them go backwards and forwards? Or do you have to do like a loop? Can you just say, oh, we need to go like that, stop, and then back that way? Or are they like required to go on a loop? You can do either? Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect then. We'll do it that way. We'll prepare for trains. I think that's perfect. We can adapt and change this a bit later if we need to. There's no reason to really focus on that right now. Okay. I want to make this bit a little bit wider, so we've got more to work with, because I don't know how big the train things are. But we'll just sort it out like this for now. And hopefully that'll be enough room for like a train loading system, or however that works. They're pretty much a one wide platform. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So this is going to be where it goes. And then this is going to be like the other station platform, if that makes any sense. This is going to be the other side. So it's just going to come down here, stop, go back up that way. And that makes things a lot nicer. Awesome. And they can go up hills, can't they? To what sort of incline as well? Is it going to be the case where they're going to like conk out halfway up a hill and then they start rolling backwards? I want to go through this. I want to go through this valley. Why wouldn't you? Two meters the usual limit. Okay, we'll go with 2 then. Do we start it here? Start cranking up there. Tracks don't really snap to the ramps nicely. Boulders in the way. Not a fan of this. Can you do, like, the rails on just the one side? Straight, but rails on one side? Not really. You got the T section, I guess. Could use T junctions. I mean, they're not, like, not for its intended purpose, but I mean, it would look nicer. There you go. Much better. Invalid placement. Nice. Now I've just got to get back home somehow. I'm not really sure how we're going to do that. So, I want to get through that gap. You see the gap I'm talking about. Can we do it? Or would we be better going, like, that way through that gap? This gap would probably be better. I think we go along that gap. On the right. Because that's closer to where our base is than this. And this is, like, more vertical. But I don't know how to do circles. Or how we're going to, like, curve over that way without having to go diagonal. Because I don't want to have to go diagonal. Well, I don't want to have to, you know... I don't want to go, like, this. I want to go like this. Back to the base. I know it's not on the grid, but it would look nicer that way. Because if you go like that, that's 45 degrees. But it's snapping to this. And what about all these gaps here? If you place one here. What about this gap here? You know? How's that work? And this gap. How steep can trains turn? Can they go like at a 90-degree angle? Or is that too steep? Or they just kind of like crash into a wall or something? I don't know. Minimum is 3. So they need 3 to turn. So in that case, if I were to do this, how would it work? Would I need like a square of 3 by 3 for them to do the turn? Is that what you mean? I'm actually just showing game. If you can find like a YouTube video on how trains work, like the tutorials of doing corners, I'd watch that. Wrong orientation? How do you mean? Oh, really? There's orientation to it? I didn't know that. I thought they were all the same. Okay, I'll check that video in a bit. As long as they're all pointing in a certain direction, then that's fine. Looking. 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 Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's have a look. 43 minutes. Okay.
Hello,
we're not watching all of
Toaster
this.
Here, your third most favorite kitchen appliance, and welcome to. You can then open up the build menu, go over to the architecture tab,
support.
and then support to get the proper fit. By doing this, you can quickly and cheaply make your rails look a little more practical and stop them from defying the laws of physics at the same time.
Segment lengths.
Meaning that attempting to use the
90-degree turn.
As well. Now, let's talk about making crisp, clean turns. The smallest 90-degree turn that we can make will be on a 3x3 grid of foundations, placed down in an L shape like
grid.
so. First, place down your starter segment just outside of the 3x3 grid that is leading up to the very edge of it. Then, place down your turn segment by dragging out a rail from the starter segment and bringing it to the center of the very outer edge of that last foundation on the L-shaped grid. Then you can lay down your end segment and continue on building your network.
So it looks like, yeah, it's going to cover... Hang on. So if we're looking at it this way, and we mirror flip it, okay? Because this is how we want to do it. We don't want to do it that way. We want to do it this way. So we're going to flip it horizontal. Never mind. It's the same either way. So, hang on. Yeah, let's say we're going from here down to there. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3 going outward. And then probably just a 3x3 then. It's not going to touch that one. So maybe like a Tetris block or whatever sort of shape. Okay, I know how to do it now. Okay, thanks. I know how we're going to do it. It's fine. Yeah, 3x3, but kind of. Beautifully handcrafted guide for curves as well. Curves could be cool. Curves could be cool. Wrong way round. DMs? Okay, cool. Because we're going to go a little bit closer to the beach, and then we're going to do a curve around there, and then we're going to go kind of through underneath there. Yeah, I think we want our curve to be about here. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to do with this is get the power this way as well. So we could put either big giant power systems along the way, or we could do the little ones, the little power poles going along here. And either way, that would be fine. But we want to get power along here as well. I might even get rid of this side. Make it one wide. I think one wide might be just better. We don't need it to be one wide. We don't need it to be two. I prefer one wide. Here we're going to do two because the door's two. But here we don't need it to be. It can just be one. Like that. That's a lot better. Yeah. And we still haven't even built a building around here yet. But that's okay. We don't need to at the moment. Okay, we'll have a look at the ends in a moment. So yeah, we want to do the curve here. But we kind of want to go through that gap there, which is about almost exactly a 45-degree angle from about... Hang on. I want to say... Oh yeah, we've got to go way further back if we want it to be 45. That's okay, it doesn't have to be 45. Okay, let's have a look at this link. Hold control and place a foundation on the corner of the outside of the curve, rotating it a step or two in the turn. Press H and nudge it 4 steps to the right. We can do the nudging. Okay, let's see if we can try this then. So we do this, and then we do... Oops. Not that. No. Hang on. I think this catwalk's getting in the way. Let's remove it for a second. Hold control and place the foundation on top of the corner. See, it's not going like that for me. Skill issues. Might be snapping to the barrier too. Oh, like this, you mean? And then do it by that. H. And then you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it? And then how do I go down? I see what it means. Not down forwards. Yeah. Like, it needs to be there, but then plonk one under that. So, like, that. Oh, that is, yeah. Look at that. That is a curve. That's pretty neat. So, like that. 1, 2. No, did that wrong. So there. Hang on a minute. It's going to take some time, okay? It's going to take some time for me to get this. So control. There. 1, 2. H. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 across, 4 up. And then plonk it there. Plonk it underneath. Oh, now that's a little bit too steep, I think, is it? Is that 1 too steep? I feel like that's 1 too steep. I think that's 1 too steep. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's tricky. So, like, that's straight. Okay. 1. No. 1. Do you just do the 1? I'm confused. I need like a reset. So it's this. Look at the corner. Hold control. H. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's 1 too many. And I can't do that. I can't tell if that's right or if that's too steep again. Don't touch the rotation. Oh, okay. Alright. Right. So I do that, right? Or, yeah, I do that. H. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. That looks right to me. Yeah, you should be able to rebind your mouse. Unless we want to go this way for a bit. I think we want to go one more. One more. So that way. H. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's wrong. No, is that straight? That's straight. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm doing it right or not now. Is it me or is the curve not quite right? Look, it's all right. I know how to do it now. We'll try it again. We'll start it again. I know how to do it. That's all right. So do that. Look at the corner. 1. We'll do 1. We'll make it nice and smooth. So 1 H. Now is that actually 1? Okay. Do that. 1 H. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Place underneath. Remove. Don't touch the rotation after the first one. Okay, okay. Because that's where I was going wrong. I got it now. I got it. Thanks for that guide, by the way. That's absolutely massive. Look at that. That's going perfectly. That is absolutely perfect. In line with that gap, which is where we want to go under. Actually perfect. Yeah, I understand how it works now. I understand how all of this works. And I would assume a train can go absolutely perfectly around this, like it's not going to struggle whatsoever. And we don't need to make like a weird, awkward square shape. I would expect. Getting the track to follow it might be tricky. We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. If we have to change it completely, then so be it. That's fine. Good luck getting back on the world grid. Yeah, that's the tricky bit. So now we gotta go up. Because this is too low. So what's the best way of getting up with the train? Like the best increment? Is it 1? Is it 2, 3, or 4? 4-meter double ramps. Every 2 foundations you can go up 4 meters. Both of you are telling me different things. Hang on, where's that video again? You're saying the same thing. So can we just do this? Would that be okay? for the double ramp. Double ramp 2 meter. Okay. Four meter. Now we are just briefly, I think, going to clip this mountain, but I think we're okay. We might also have to chop down some of these trees in order to see properly. Having it go alongside the rock face, though, is kind of a cool thing. So I think before we do any more, I want to go and chop those trees down. Because if I can't, like, I need to get the right angle. Oh dear. That looks a bit naff. We can change it. Yeah, let's chop down this forest. So we can see better where we're going. Why is it single mode? I didn't even know there was another mode. Didn't even know. So we're going this way. That's the gap we're trying to clear. Oh yeah, I'm just clearing the area a little bit better. Yeah, we want to go under this right there because it's cool. But the chainsaw's kind of annoying, okay? The chainsaw makes the exact same sound every single time. It's very annoying. I wish there was just a little bit of variation. Even just a little bit would be great. But there's no variation, it's the exact same sound clip every time. Kinda dumb. there's an option in sound settings for the chainsaw specifically. Yeah, I may need to change that. Oh, the platforms are done. The versatile platforms, they're finished. Very nice. So yeah, going through this gap is going to be the tricky bit, but I reckon we can do it. I reckon we can get it through there. Not too bad. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. That's enough to see properly. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go up by about 2 more, I think. That'll do. And we are gonna have to make a little turn left when we get a bit closer. Which is okay. Is this rock face okay? Now, the problem I'm thinking about with the rock face, how are we going to do the catwalk? Because the catwalk's on the left. And, well, we can't really put that here. So you know what I'm going to say? I think we need to rotate that by 1 more notch. And I think we're going to do it. 1 more notch. But you got to remember, straight lines are really easy to place. So it's not that big of a deal. Forget the catwalk? Nah, we gotta have the catwalk. We got to. Some of the platform up there is still there, and that's kind of frustrating. So is this... Yeah. So we gotta do this. That. 1. H. That. And then... I think literally just... Oh. Is that straight? Or is that curved? That's straight. There you go. One more. One more will do it. Even just that will be a huge difference. Just one more to that side will be massive. Also, how on earth are we going to do this? Oh dear. Building cannot be nudged? What do you mean you can't nudge it? The heck? I gotta nudge it. Oh no. Why can't you nudge these? What's the problem? We're gonna have to do it this way then. Like, it kind of works. But, like... It's horrible. It kind of works. That's what I want to do, but I don't want this hole. Oh. Not the worst thing in the world, I know, but it's not perfect. Might be really weird ways. Yeah, we're gonna place the barriers as well. I think these won't be that bad. Because you just do one rotation each time. Oh no, one rotation every two. I think it's actually going automatically to these, kinda. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It looks a bit derpy. Oh, this game. Why won't it allow me to do what I want to do? Oh, this is so frustrating. Why can't I do it the way I want to do it? I want to do it this way. Oh, this game sucks. Come on. Why? I think we might have to abandon it. We might have to abandon going nicely in a curve. I would really like to go in a curve, but the game's just really dumb. What if we go in like 45-degree increments then? So we do the same thing, but instead of a nice curve, we go in like 45 degrees. So what I mean is, go like this. Hang on. These are kind of in the way. Okay, how about like this then? So like that, 1, 2, 3... No, that's straight. That's straight. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, and like that. And then like this. Like a sharper turn. 9 turns for 45 degree. Is it 9? Oh, but then that's gonna look even worse. Ugh. Oh no. Why is this such a nightmare? Every turn is 5 degrees. Okay then. That's straight. Okay. So you say 9 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're right. So, I mean, but even these are still going to be messed up. Ugh. Unless we just have the catwalk go down to the beach down here or something, I'm not sure. I don't know. What would the best way of doing this be? Does anyone have any idea? This game, it's frustrating. Keep the curve and send the catwalk to the beach. Might be the way to do it. Alright. I really don't want to do it this way, but we haven't got a choice. The game's being mean. The game is being a real meanie. And I'm very disappointed in the game. I'm so sad. Game is saddening. It's really disappointing. We will have to do this temporarily, by the way. Okay, well we'll do this again then. So it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, can you ride trains? I mean, it might just be better to screw the catwalk altogether if you can ride trains. You can? Might be better just to say no. We'll see. When we get trains, we'll work it out. We could just say no to the catwalk and delete it all. There is that boulder in the way anyway. I would have thought the railway would snap to this. It'll be a bit weird, but I'm certain you can do it. Ah, fell off. This is gonna look so good if it actually works. If this works, it's gonna look incredible. It's gonna be like a monorail system. Also, at increments of 1, this will look fine, I guess. I hope. Look at that, you can't do in between. You can only do straight or off. Ah! Almost fell off. What about railings? Mon-railings seem to work. These work. Except the parts only clip together. Seems okay. They're not clipping. The problem now is oh yeah, they are clipping a tiny bit. A little bit. Well, I don't have any other choice. I don't have a choice. It's gonna have to be. 1 meter walls could work better. Oops. Not one down there. Here. We can make a tunnel. But I don't know how you do a tunnel. Everyone likes a good tunnel. Oh, that's wrong. Try this. Okay, I'll have a look in a moment. Don't worry about it yeeting you out of chat. It's fine.
Problem is later. That covers the straights, that covers the inclines. Now we got to cover curves, and we'll use our curve that we built over here as our example. This one we did with the catwalk method, and there's a very good reason. This is what I would call the quick method, because the catwalk method with 10-degree turns makes this really, really easy. So we're going to continue to use beams, and we're going to use it in default mode again here. And what we want is to do 8 meter. On the outside, we're going to do 8 meter beams. Just like that. Now, you can come from this side, you can come from this side. Realize that you're going to have clipping foundations, and this might affect the angle that your beam goes. So you might end up going the wrong angle. So you just got to reset. You can either do it from here. Just, you can't be attached to here, because then you're only going to do that. So you got to make sure that you are downwards, and we go down 8 meters. You might see 7.999 or 8.0 or 8.00003. That's okay. That's 8 meters. Default only really works in 8 meters. And we just do that for each foundation. 8 meters all the way down. Just like that. Then we'll grab a pillar. You can go into default mode, and we're just going to attach a pillar onto the end of each one of these beams. That is not attaching on the end. We can start from over here. These are 8 meter beams, so we don't have to do too much thinking. So you just delete the beam. You can put zoom mode on, 2 over. You delete your starting pillar and beam of the next one, and then you do another 2. You can see the outside is pretty much perfect seam.
Huh.
There's a
That
minor
does look
overlap,
really good.
but it actually looks pretty good. On the inside, we're clean. There's a little Z fighting here, but that's not always the case. We can just continue on. So we delete our starter 1 and the next beam. Do 2. 2. Hey, Steven, what are you doing here? I'm trying to do a roads video.
Does look a lot better that way.
And from there, the nice thing about the outside is it lines up perfectly. And we're good. And it looks beautiful on the outside. And the great thing is, if you use this method of turning, all of your outside turns will be this easy. The inside turns can be a little bit more challenging. But with a 3-lane road, like we have here, they're actually pretty easy with this method, and they look pretty good. So in this case, you're going to still use default. But it's going to be 6 meters on the first one for the inside, and then we're going to do... This is where it's going to get slightly more challenging with the overlapping. They're greater overlapping, so it's kind of got to get the right angles. And this isn't wrong. You need to be intersecting. So what I find usually is you need to come out a little bit, and it's going to be a 4-meter beam. And this should overlap like this. It should be a nice, clean overlap.
It's a real nightmare, isn't it? What a pain. Oh, this isn't right. And all because I want to do a curve instead of a right angle turn. I just think a curve will look so much nicer. This is the angle we want to go at. Do you not think it'll just look better? Because we want to avoid that rock face. So we want to go out a little bit further. Can't reach that yet. Okay, so double ramp like that. We could probably go down by one, actually. Do that. So we'll do that. And now we got to kind of curve to left slightly. A little bit later. Hey, how's it going, Fizz? How goes the factory? It's going alright. Not too bad. We're working on oil today. I say working on oil, it's more turned into working out how curves work. It's been a bit of a headache, but it's going really fun. We've set up a really nice little factory over there. You can't see it because we're building the road system back. But yeah, we're trying to build a way, like a road system back that we can put a train on in a little bit later. So we're not going to do it now, but because you don't have trains unlocked. But we're like almost there. So when we get trains unlocked, we should be able to do that. Also, Fizz, do you understand how curves work? Because we've been having a complete nightmare today with curves. How's it going to do it blind? Curving? Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. This curve right here. Because this isn't on the world grid, this. This is like a 45-degree angle. See, this curve here. I've been sent like a little mini tutorial on how to do curves, and yeah, the problem is like clipping and all of these, you know, getting in the way of each other like this just looks ugly. I'm just wondering if there's like a better way of doing it. Yeah, the rails are a bit messed up because of the curve. So it's like, I'm not sure how else to do it. I think it'll be okay. I think it's alright. But it's still a little bit frustrating. Yeah, I hope you're doing well doing it blind. Because you see, we're trying to get our train to go through here, underneath this bit of land here, because it's cool. There's some iron there that we could maybe, you know, hook up to later, which could be kind of cool. So because of that, we're not going to build over the top of it. You can snap. Well, yeah, like, we usually have been snapping to the grid, like, this whole time. But because of I wanted to do a curve instead of a full-on right angle. We've had to go with a curve, but it doesn't seem to want to work properly. Well, I mean, it's working properly, it's just really awkward to do. Hang on, we want to make sure this is straight, first of all. So that's straight. We want to go like that. Can't really avoid the clipping. Yeah. It's a bit frustrating. Corner wrong. What, do we go for this corner because it's going in the other way? That looks right. So, I mean... Don't have to look at it from the side to place the bottom one. Just look at the bottom edge and click. I'm going to keep doing it like this. I'm going to keep doing it like this. This is how it works so far. This is fine. So we're going to keep going. If it works, it works. Don't break it if it isn't broken. Now, is this an okay angle to go through here? Or do we want to make it slightly narrower? So it goes, like, along there instead? So that we've got enough room to maybe put a second train going through here in the future. Because, you know what's cooler than one train? Two. I think we do one more. We try one more. And make it closer. Second can use the same rail. I don't want the risk of crashing them, though. I feel like that's something that would just happen with me, though. I would almost certainly crash them. So I don't think I want them going on the same rail. I'm not going to risk that. Though, if you put down the signals correctly. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that because I'm a poo-poo head. Can even do one more. Oops. One more we could even do. It's a little bit risky, but I'm going to try it. Slide cover it, we'll have the rails clipped together. We'll solve that issue when we get there. I really hope it's fine. But we'll see. Either way, we're not really going to be up here. We're going to be, like, below looking up. So, I don't think the, like, clipping would be that big a deal. In that case. So now what we gotta decide is where we want it to come out at the other end. Oh, it's that. Yeah, where we want it to come out at the other end is the other big thing. Trees, yeah. Oh, there's a hard drive site there. I haven't seen that. Look how perfectly it goes through this little ravine here. That's absolutely perfect. Like, it could have hit that, but it didn't. Just at the right angle. Slug. I think we gotta start going down here now, actually. Or we, like, curve around this way and have, like, a train station over there. That could work. We're gonna start the next curve here. So we want to go back this way. That's just straight. Now, the difficult bit is going to be getting it back on the world grid where we want it to. Because I don't know where we are on the grid at the moment. Oops. All I know is that we're not on it yet. So let's just see, for example, where is the world grid? Okay, so it's at that angle. That's fine. That's perfect. It's just the verticality of it now. We're too high up. And that's the issue. Gotta be lower, but I don't think we can because there's this big rock in the way. Right there. Hang on. Unless we build it in the sky, which could be kind of cool. I think we build it in the sky. Like a train station in the sky. Because it'll look cooler. And my overall idea for this game was, I mean, at the very start, to just build a massive sky platform. Just everything in the sky, hoisted above the ground. So it kind of plays into that. Okay, we still need to keep going, because you can see the rotation there. Oops. It gets messed up whenever we go on the grid. I think that's one too far. What's straight? That's straight. So that's one notch to that side. Okay. Yeah. The idea was to go at 45-degree angle so that we could go through that gap there. When it reaches straight south. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That is very good to know. So would it be one more then? Let's try it now. Looks right to me. Thoughts? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Let's see. Oh look, it actually connects here. I don't know if that means it's right or not. Let's see. Look how cool that looks. Imagine pillars coming down a train like flying past as well. Oh man, it's gonna look so good. What was that? Oh, spitter. We'll just see. We'll try and connect it up here. If you get what I mean. Like nice and natural to the grid. No, it's not connecting naturally to the grid. So we can't be straight on then. You know what I mean? We can't be straight on the grid because it's not connected properly. It is straight, it's just not on the grid. How do I get it on the grid then? Oh. By how many are we off the grid? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Not even 3. It's like 3.111111. How? How is that a thing? Okay. How are we going to do this then? How on earth do you connect it back up if it's offset? Because I'm kind of lost right now. Why is doing curves so difficult? Keep it separate? I kind of wanted to connect everything together though. Like an S shape? Yeah, there must be a way. There has to be. I don't know how to get back on grid then. Either way, we gotta go down a bunch first. So let's do that. It was double ramp 4, was it? kills creativity. It really does. It really, really is killing creativity. This would be a great place for a train station. And the game's just like, nah. Not gonna let you do that. A curved downhill? Yeah, but how mad is that gonna be for the grid? That's gonna offset it even more, surely. We're not gonna complicate things. We're already off the grid as as it is. Spiral would be cool. It would be cool, but how doable would that be? That is exactly in the same place. You gonna experiment and try to do it? Okay. We gotta go lower, I think. Like, basically ground level is what I want to go to now. Yeah. This guy's like, what on earth is going on here then? Let's do that actually. Yeah. Did I walk my way back up to copy foundation? Yep. Yep. Because it's easier to copy it than go in the menu. Oh, actually, we're past the grid at this point. Yeah, this was the grid. Let's see. Will this work? See now, why is that? That doesn't make any sense at all. Why? That doesn't make any sense in the slightest. Like, this should connect up. But it doesn't. It's like completely off. Why? Game. Come on. Don't be stupid. Come on. We'll keep going around and we'll try and get it, like, over there then. Make it longer than it needs to be. And hopefully it'll just magically work. I hate curves. I wish I'd have done a right angle now. See, look, so we're like 45 and a tiny bit degrees. Why does it do it in tiny bits? That's very annoying. I have another idea that what we could do, right? If anyone wants to have a go, I could just send you the save file of what I have so far. I could do that. Can open it up to co-op. I could do. That's a good idea. Either way, I'd probably do that tomorrow, I think. Because, you know, time. I'm not a fan of playing co-op, especially on my very precious world that I've spent a long time on. But I don't think, yeah, I don't think we would do that now. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's just do this, like, all over the place. Like there. And there as well. Just so we've got, like, a guide on what to go for, you know? A general guide. Can I make the jump? Can I make the jump? I can't make the jump. Whoops. Please line up. It's not going to line up, is it? It's going to be in the center of two. Center of two, halfway across another. That's nasty. Well, in that case, whatever. We're just going to have to build it as it is. And it's going to be incredibly annoying. But you know what? Whatever. I haven't got much choice. This is going to be where the train station is. Go up like this. As long as it's the right height, I think it'll be okay. Hang on, we could connect it to the world grid. Hang on a second. How do we do this? Come on! Holding control does it! You hold control. Holding control while nudging is a half nudge. That works. Don't even care. It works. Don't even care. Don't even care. It looks great. You can't tell it's half a platform over. You can't tell. That's good enough for me. So we're going to have 3 on this side. Well, 2.5 on this side. And we'll do 2.5 on this side as well. We'll actually make this off-center on purpose, just so that it matches. There you go. And this will be the platform. So we're gonna have like barriers go along here, and we'll like make a catwalk come out of here, and we'll have to connect it up somehow. Yeah, and we'll have like one of those big like roofs that you get, and like little mini pillars on the side, and it'll be like a nice fancy classic station that we can offload here. Maybe we have this side where we're standing as the regular entrance and exit, and then on this side it's like the industrial side, so this is where it offloads all the goods. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, we don't even have trains unlocked yet, so that's fun. But it's back enough. It's back at our base enough. Like, sure, it's a little bit of distance away, but that's fine. I'd rather have things a little bit of a distance away than, like, directly on top of our base. Because we don't want everything cramped in the center. We want a little bit of distance away. And that'll look great. Very nice. Very nice indeed. How are we for tickets? 4? Okay, cool. Right, well, that's going to be the end for today. Tomorrow we will do some more. We're going to continue working on the train system, even though we don't even have trains yet. We're going to finish the oil system. Where are trains? Monorail train technology. I mean, it only makes sense. It only makes sense. Right. That's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time. This has been a really fun stream yet again. We're going to play more tomorrow. We're going to get the train system connected up. We're going to build a train station. And we're going to build the actual oil building. Because we still haven't done that yet. So, thanks for coming along. This has been a hell of a fun stream, and I'm very much looking forward to playing it again tomorrow. That's all for now. Thanks for coming along. Goodbye.